Fly with me.
Okay. I think that is just about long enough. Hello? Hello, everybody. All one of you. Wait a minute. Haha! I heard a little trick recently that you should probably, if you plan on getting into streaming, you should probably do. Turn off your viewer count. Just don't pay attention to how many viewers you have. At all. It'll save you a lot of headaches? I don't know. It hasn't really given me a headache, but it's given me a bit of anxiety, so it'll save you that. Especially when it spikes to like 7 people or like 8 people. I'm just like, oh, no people. I have to impress them. Uh-oh. Anyway. Today we're going to be trying to finish Pokemon Legends EA. We will come back in the future and do like all the side quests and stuff like that, because as much as I love side quests, we need to get this game done. So let's do it. I'm not going to waste too much time because I've already been streaming for 7 minutes almost. So I'm probably going to get straight into it. I will say, I am going to add a couple of new things. Like, I'm going to be adding some new benefits to subscribers and stuff like that. Depeche Mold, it is the one and the only. It is me, John Cena. Actually, no, I can't be John Cena. You can see me, hopefully. Yeah, welcome in Depeche Mold, my favorite. Oh, thank you. It's good to know that I'm somebody's favorite streamer. But yeah, especially with like the Pokemon cards that I have collected, like I have a ton of packs that I just had saved up for subscribers, and like opening them whenever somebody subscribes or donates, you know, $5, or, you know, somebody donates a collective $5, could be a bunch of people, whatever. Well, that's been very slow, and I got a lot more card packs over the Christmas break, and my birthday just came up recently, so I have a lot more packs, and I don't really have room for them. So from now on, to kind of gauge people's attention and get more viewers in here, hopefully, I'm going to be doing card challenges and stuff like that. I just realized my mic is incredibly loud, isn't it? Hold on. I apologize. Is that better? No. Try that. That might work better. Yeah, there we go. Ah, nuts. Switch turned off. Anyway. Yeah. So we're gonna be doing a lot of Pokemon card challenges and stuff like that. I might do like goals, like stream goals. Maybe. Honestly, don't know just yet. Either way, I'm gonna be doing something else with Pokemon card packs. Also, Depeche Mold, can I ask you for some assistance real quick? I'm not really my favorite, I'm trying to support you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. If you're still in stream, Depeche Mold, can you help me balance on my audio? I need, like, I have this issue with my laptop that makes it so I can't exactly watch videos for some reason if it's straight from my device. So I wasn't able to actually test any of my audio or anything like that. And that's why it was so egregiously loud when I got on stream, because this is the first one with, you know, the new Roadcaster. Wow, your skin is glowing like a Korean. I'm jelly. Thank you. It might be the eye-burning amount of lights that are in this area, or it might be the fact that I started using skincare products. I have no clue which one. Either way. Hold on, let me see. Maybe I should just straight up turn it down to that volume. Probably be best, honestly. Okay. See if this works. Yeah. I set up my my Stream Deck or my Steam. Stream Deck. Yeah, that one. Set up my Stream Deck so now I can just click a button and I don't have to like reach all the way over here to change something. Anyway, let's go ahead and get into this. I don't remember which account was which. I think this is the account. I don't know, though. I don't know. Yep, it was this one. Because I completed the game. Obviously, I just couldn't help myself. I had to complete the game on a personal account just because I was like, yeah, why not? I'm sure nobody's really going to get mad if I do that instead of completing it just on the stream save. And I'm so glad I did, because I wouldn't have, I wouldn't have found out the ending or anything like that. I wouldn't have been able to play the DLC. I wouldn't have been able to do any of that. Okay, testing the audio. Yeah, that's good, I think. I hope. Sounds pretty good in my headphones, but I don't know. Alright. Let's do this. So what was the last objective that we left off on? I know we were trying to get Pokemon for the Pokedex. Oh yeah, by the way, there was an event Charizard that I got. Just because I just happened to log in and get a couple of special event stuff that you guys will see later. And the Charizard just so happened to be a part of one of the events right at the exact same time. So, where was I going? A showdown on the battle court. With the crisis over Tawny's debt settled. Oh, okay. Who am I fighting exactly? See, this is a great thing about not having very good memory. I don't have to worry about, knowing the entire game. I just remember bits and pieces of it. For example, I remember the ending, and that's like it. I love how she talks about how her Staryu can't Mega Evolve, yet it's like, once it does, it's easily one of the most controversial Megas of all time. And I think they knew exactly what they were doing, because they held it off until the end. Like, you just cannot find this thing, I'm pretty sure, until the very end of the game. I do think the rest of her team kind of makes up for it, though. Like, overall, she's got a really good team. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I was around the same level as everybody else. What? Why is my Meganium, like, so egregiously strong? Okay, I say that. Staryu? You up next? Yeah, it's the Staryu. Take it down. Yeah, I figured. Something that I saw recently was that the new Pokemon set that's coming out in like May or something like that. Oh, I shouldn't say it's coming out in May. It's like, I've heard different sources say like, oh yeah, it's coming out in March. No, it's coming out in May. Oh, actually, it's coming out in April. I'm like, pick a date. God. But I'm pretty sure it's coming out in May. because it's the second to next Pokemon card set. It has Mega Starmie in it. It's like one of the title card Pokemon, essentially. It's one of the ones that they have on the actual artwork for the packs. And I'm really, really hoping that it's going to be like one of the ones that gets an SIR or an art rare or something like that. Because I told my friends about this when I was back home. I would buy thousands of packs to find an SIR of a Mega Starmie. I'm not even joking about that. I would find every single pack I can, and I would just start ripping. And I've only said I would ever do that for a handful of sets. I can't even say a handful of sets. I've only ever said that for one set. And that was Black Bolt and White Flare. Well, 2 sets, I guess. But Black Bolt and White Flare have one of my favorite regions. Or is, like, it had one of my favorite regions of Pokemon in it. So I was like, I want to collect every SIR and every illustration rare and all these other things. And wait a minute. Okay, good. Something was a little bit odd, so I had to check up on it. But yeah, it has an IR or an SIR of every single Pokemon. And I was like, I'm gonna collect them all. I'm gonna get them all. And I still have like 100 packs of it. Because that was the only time that I would say I ever scalped a place. Because I went to GameStop and I bought everything that I could. And I felt kind of bad about it. But at the same time, I knew that, like, there were, I want to say, 8 other people behind me. All of them were scalpers. Literally all of them. Like, there was one guy that looked like he was with his family. No. He started talking about all these different ways that he sold all these expensive cards and how he just rips the packs for himself. Meanwhile, his son was like standing right there, and I'm just thinking, dude, do you ever just give a pack to your kid or something like that, or do you just give him bulk? I mean, like, if you gave him bulk, I can understand that. Opening a pack is fun. But I personally, as a kid, I just liked battling people more. I didn't actually enjoy ripping packs as much as I liked just, you know, fighting other people in the TCG game. But now it's like, now collecting is my big thing. Okay, am I stupid or something? I haven't looked into it. This is the other one of Lysander's, like, primary admins, right? Am I dumb? This is LeBane. I don't think that was her name, but, like, the green hair, you'll see how she acts, like, pretty soon. I'm pretty sure she was a part of Team Flare. You know what I just realized? Hold on. I just realized that the event list was, like, in the way. Like, blocking all bottom text. Ah, damn it. I'm going to, like, completely revamp the background. Just because it really needs a remodel. Like, the current setup is good, but I really need somewhere to put, like, oh, this person subscribed, or like, oh, this is the challenge for the day. You know, kind of like how Small Ant has like, or at least he used to. He had his like webcam here. His chat was up above his head. His game was right beside his chat. And then in the tiny space that he had under it, he had like the, oh, this is the challenge we're doing today kind of thing. Which I guess I could do if I got rid of the Pokemon, but at the same time, I've always liked that. Every time I used to watch streamers, I always liked, you know, the Pokemon being present, so that way you didn't have to question, oh, does this guy have a Tyrant? Oh, Tynamo can evolve. Does this guy have a Tyrant? Does this guy have Rayquaza? Like, is this... what kind of challenge is this? Is it regular? If so, what starter did he pick, you know? So I don't remember. Did I already have electric? Or... whoa, which one do I need? Where am I Dynamo at? Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay. Dynamo. I don't see Electros anywhere either. Oh, let me find my Pokedex. Yeah, no, I don't remember which Pokemon I gotta evolve. I don't have a Water Stone, otherwise I would have evolved that already. I'm gonna go ahead and move Mareep. I don't actually know. Chandelure, Dedenne, Ampharos. What's the most recent one that I caught that I could possibly evolve? Larvitar? Probably do Larvitar. Where's Larvitar? Yeah. Okay, I have a second Larvitar. I'll just do that then. Also, I'm going to go ahead and get these gems because no matter what point in the game you're at, they are useful. So I'm just going to... if I don't accidentally do that, I'm just going to continuously collect them. Oh, so it's a little bit off topic considering I was just talking about the game, but have any of you guys seen like the newest Pokemon Lego set that's coming out? I saw the trailer just like as I was waiting for stream to start and waiting for some people to come in, and I don't know how to feel. The Pikachu looks okay. The Eevee looks a little bit better in my opinion. I really like the Starter Evolution trio, but my big issue with it is the price. Like, one is $80, and I'm sure, you know, like, Legos are really expensive, but still, it's like $600 something for a Pokemon Lego set. And I know hundreds upon thousands of people are gonna buy it day one. Both Lego collectors and Pokemon collectors alike. But still. It seems like a lot of money to me. And who knows, maybe I'm just not caught up on, like, Lego sets and stuff like that, and that's extremely normal, because I knew that they've gotten more expensive since when I used to build Legos. But, like, $600? Really? I think it's like $650? Well, there is a Swirlix. Wait, can I catch this one? Oh my god, I can. I think I need a second one. Uh-oh. Also, did I do this? Yes, I have. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't remember if I'd actually spent my screws or not. Because if not, that's a huge waste. See, more of those. Oh, hello Cali008. Welcome into the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Okay, this part I don't get. It's like they don't feel like they're gonna be well dressed to go and see one of the elite society, like battle societies in the city. So they just come to this place, and the lady's like, ah, yes. Battle me. I would like to see Mega Evolution. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Mega Evolve Pokemon. I would like to see your Mega Evolve Pokemon, then I will give you a multi-$1,000 suit for free. Like, what? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Because it's like, if she knows that she can create costumes that will become return investment, then yeah, I guess losing that couple $1,000 suit would be worth it. But at the same time, I still don't really see it. Oh, wait, is that my first time using Mega Greninja? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was like, oh, wait a minute, I just realized I called out Greninja on a fairy type that can use grass moves. Don't mind that. An assortment of couture clothing. I'm good. I really do not need to impress the character that we're about to see. I'm gonna be honest, she's like my least favorite character in the game. Like, this next character has a secret... Oh no, I'm not taking on any side quests. This next character has like a secret side quest that you can only get after doing basically everything in the game, aside from catching every single Pokemon and doing anything with the DLC. And it's so dumb. It is so incredibly dumb, and I'm not going to spoil it just because it's like not many people have unlocked it because of how time consuming it is. I think it took me 4 hours alone just to get the side quest itself. And then another 30 to actually beat it. Also, I don't remember what team I wanted, and a little bit sad about that. I still just love it when it's just a straight look at my character and just how sleep deprived he is. Her. That one right there. I hate this character with a passion. And it is simply because she loves one thing over anything else, and it's Pokemon battles. No, don't get me wrong. I don't hate characters who love Pokemon battles. I mean, hell, I would say that if I were, Whoa, wait a minute. Just the other day we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. Whoa, wait a minute. I've never noticed that. Huh. I never noticed the fact that, she's like, oh yeah, Leon actually appeared in Lumio City. Well, I guess that confirms it. A lot of people are saying that, like, different regions are part of different dimensions. And if that's the case, then it's certain that Galar is a part of the same region as Kalos, which I guess would make sense. If we were to compare them to, like, the actual world map, Galar would be, like, I think right below Kalos or right above Kalos, something like that. So I guess it wouldn't be that far of a trip for Leon. Especially if he's traveling from Winden. Oh, right. I was saying my hatred for this character. You guys don't understand. You just don't understand. So, take Nimona, for example. Nimona, absolutely incredible character. Just goofy as all hell. Loved Pokemon battles. And wasn't very annoying about it. It was like, you had to battle her a couple of times, but the game made the joke that she loved battling so unbelievably much. Even though you only battled her 3 times. It was a perfect balance. Jacinth, I think that's her name, on the other hand, you have to battle her like 4 or 5 different times, and every single time it's simply because she's like, you know what? I like battles. We're gonna battle right now, and you're gonna like it. It's like, you're gonna finish your dinner, and you're gonna like it, kind of thing. It's like what parents always say. And considering the fact that this is like the end of the game, I mean, I'm what, rank B? Or something like that? Like, what rank am I? Rank C? I think I'm rank C. Yeah, I'm rank C. I am 2 ranks away from the very end. Hello, Off-Tart Beat. Welcome into the stream. Might as well. But yeah, it's like... Okay, fine, I'll go around. It being 2 ranks away from the end of the game, just introducing a character that does not take no for an answer and will battle you 100% of the time. And then having to battle her like 4 or 5 times, it just doesn't sound fun to me. And it's not in the story, don't get me wrong, it's not in the story. I think you have to battle her like twice in the story. But in the post-game, well, and especially in the side quests I'm talking about, it's ridiculous. But in the actual post-game itself, you have to battle either alongside her or with her, or both at the exact same time, in the DLC's case. So many times. I'm pretty sure just because she likes battling so much, they have like kind of like a battle tower system in this game, essentially, that you guys will see hopefully by the end of stream. And I'm pretty sure she is one of the opponents, if not 2 of them, before you actually reach like what is considered the very end of it. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. See, look at this. Does nobody notice her? Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Probably already know her. No, she just snuck in. She quite literally just... well, I mean, I guess she didn't break in. It's a hotel and the door is wide open. But, like, still. She kind of just snuck into the conversation. Yeah, see? Yep. I was about to say purple. Isn't that pink? No, I guess that would technically be purple. It's just a very light purple. Yeah, I'd like you to take a wild guess what her Pokemon are like. I'll give you a hint, it's not poison type. Contrary to the very light purple. I completely forgot about the subject at hand. Frostlass! Mega Frostlass! My favorite! I almost have my favorite Mega Pokemon's Mega Stone. It's almost time. I would have assumed poison. I mean, good guess. But at the same time, I know a lot of people who think that her outfit is pink. Not very light purple. Yeah, fairy. It's a fairy type. I think her Mega Pokemon is... I'm so smart. Yes, you are, off-target beat. I honestly think that she has one of the better base Mega Pokemon. Like, not from the ones in the DLC. Then again, I know quite a few people who hate on it. So... But that's not the point. That Mega can wait. I could care less about that Mega. We've got a Frostlass to get to. Also, the plan was to get... My initial idea was to get, the shinies, like the shiny version of Glalie and Frostlass, and those be my final 2 team members. But I know how far into the game Drampa is, And like the title implies, I really want to try and finish the game today. So, I don't know if I'm actually going to go for the shiny variants. I might just wait on that one. Why am I going up here? I should be going right here. Or... no, it's over here, I think. Like, finish the storyline? Is it like others where you can keep playing after you beat it? Yes. I beat Pokemon Legends EA in a personal save file. Like, not a stream one because... oh, okay. I didn't know when the next time I'd be getting back to streaming is. So, I just went ahead and beat it on my own. And yeah, the post-game is very fun, in my opinion. A little daunting sometimes if you want to like 100% the game. But then again, so are most of, you know, the greats. I'm not calling this one, you know, like the greatest Pokemon game ever. But I'd at least say this is a good game. Even if it is a little bit daunting. I mean, hell, look at stuff like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, if you wanted 100%, if you wanted to 100% that game, you had to do stuff in like a specific order before a specific time, and then you also had to get like 100 Korok seeds from all across this giant map. Which, even after like hundreds of hours of playing that game, I never did. Mainly because I didn't look up guides, but... well, your streaming has been missed, I'm sure. Think the Lycan. A lot of specifics, huh? Welcome in, Think the Lycan, first of all. Second of all, yes, I assume you're talking about with, like, the post-game stuff. Yeah, it's a lot. Or unless you're talking about Legend of Zelda, yeah. Or Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is not the newer one, is it? No, Breath of the Wild is like the one that came out at the end of the Wii U era. So, long time ago. Because I'm pretty sure the Switch is 6 years old now. So it would have came out right before the Switch came out. I think. Also, you said your streaming has been missed, I'm sure. I don't know. The Discord just kind of died. So, all of the viewers that I had congregate in the Discord. And nobody's really been talking about it, so... that is my favorite. That is my favorite right there. Based on a yokai that I absolutely adore. Okay, don't get hit by that. I almost forgot that this is... real-time battles and not turn-based. But yeah. Breath of the Wild... oh wait, I played it, didn't beat the boss. Disc for real dead. Oh, did your game just like up and die or something like that? Or did something scratch it up? So I've seen both happen. Oh, Greninja, use Night Slash, take that thing out. Take it out. Okay. Oh, come back. Oh. Okay, we good. We good. We're not so good. Okay. Anyway. Oh, the Discord for real dead. Yeah, the Discord, like, died a long time ago. Whoa. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, that's right, behind these things. I'm not too surprised the Discord is dead, honestly. Played my brother's game on Switch, then moved and, you know, not access. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna lock in for like 5 seconds. Okay, maybe longer. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. I'll catch up on chat in a second. Okay. With the ugly hair. Hey, thank you very much. I have actually been taking care of my hair recently, which is probably going to be a shock to anybody who knows me. Corner Crenton, I heard you made a sound. You better not have been making fun of my hair. I know where you sleep, boy. Huh? Wait, what was that? Anyway. Whoa, okay, I got a lot of chat to catch up on. I don't. His hair is much better than the meme version. Okay, dude. Okay. First of all, thank you. Second of all, we don't need to bring up the meme. We don't need to bring up what King Slimeball has done to my poor hairline. Guess who found there and have to repair... Oh, guess who found their brother's old Chromebook and has to repair it? Yeah, I assume you're talking about, Think Alike, and I assume you're talking about your littlest sibling. Yeah, I put that one back. I was not dealing with that thing. For those who don't know, I work at my old high school whenever I'm not here at college, and I repair Chromebooks and stuff like that. And recently, I found, Think the Lycan's littlest brother's Chromebook, and it was kind of beat up. Hair care for Will, it's a shock. It didn't look like it. Yeah. Well, I've really only been taking care of it for 2 days. I tried to brush out like a bunch of, you know, like hair that I've been losing from stress and stuff like that, because I've been losing a lot more hair more recently because of work and stuff like that. So I tried to get it brushed out yesterday and to get it looking back to its natural look, and then I put what is it? Coconut oil. I put coconut oil in it this morning. So that made it look a little bit more fluffy, a little bit more curly. And honestly, it looked halfway decent in my opinion for half the day, which is very strange compared to usually as soon as I get out of as soon as my hair dries when I get out of the shower, it is immediately just bad. Like, there's no doubt about it. It's just bad. So... I put a sticker on the board waiting for the ad, Dan. Oh, no. Yeah. Honestly, I might turn pre-roll ads off. Because, or for now at least. Because I know a lot of people are like, oh yeah, you want to make money as a small streamer, you gotta turn on your pre-roll ads. Not your pre-roll ads, you gotta turn off pre-roll ads, because that'll get more engagement. Where am I going? But at the same time, it's like, the people who do watch me and who do try and watch my streams, suddenly they have to suffer by watching, like, 5 minutes of ads every, not 5 minutes, but like 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, so an ad every 10 minutes, I think. I don't know, I just know I put it on the lowest setting without having to turn on pre-roll ads. Will you and your stupid ads. You don't deserve my money. Hey now, it's not your money, I'm taking the advertiser's money. It's as simple as that. Robert is joining the stream. Oh, cool. Tell him I said hi. I didn't know you guys were hanging out. I didn't hear a single thing you said. Damn. You know, I set up an alert to tell me whenever ads were about to get turned on, and I should probably pay attention to them. The problem is, I get it down here on, like, my bottom screen, which is, you know, I have to look down to see it. My screen is up here, so it's like, I can barely see it out of my peripherals, and then I just can't see it whenever I look over at the camera. They're so random, too. The ads are a blessing. I don't... Gee, thanks. Well, see, the one problem I have, like I said, the one problem I have with turning off the advertisements is a viewer's first impression of a streamer is as soon as they click on the stream. And it's a lot like, you know, YouTube or Instagram or something like that. If you don't have a catch, if you don't have something that catches the viewer's attention, like gameplay or, you know, something interesting or, you know, something of that sort, then they're not going to watch the stream. And an ad, it was tested by Twitch, an ad actually makes it a lot less likely, like 75% like or less likely for people to watch your streams if you have pre-roll ads on. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. You guys don't like the ads. It'll be a lot slower getting viewers if I turn pre-roll off. I think what I'm going to do, now that I'm thinking about it, I know he's smart. No, I'm not. Is anyone listening to him? I'm too busy looking at... I'm too busy looking at your handsome face. Why, thank you. Why, thank you, just some guy 0003. Wait, the battle started? Uh-oh. I'm beating Robert while watching this. Hey, don't you beat up my guy. That's my guy Robert right there. Don't you dare beat him up. Even though I know he can take it. Still. I am going to lose this if I don't find another strategy. Looking delectable. Why, thank you. Just some guy. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is once I get around to making, like, professional videos out of certain things, which is gonna take probably quite a while to get around to. Meganium, come back. Hopefully from that, we'll get a couple more viewers in stream. And if that's the case, then I will turn off pre-roll ads. Because then, once I upload videos, I'll just be getting more Twitch viewers from my YouTube videos. But if I don't get very many, like, say I get a lot of views and I don't get many people who come and join the Twitch, or the Twitch community, then I'm probably going to keep pre-roll ads off, and I'm just going to find more ways to advertise. More likely than not. Okay, this is tougher than I thought. What is Robert doing? I can take anything. Robert made my chicken cold. Aw, pobrecita. When is D&D today? So I can tag along? Today? It's not today, thank you. It's not... I don't know if it's gonna be this week, if that's what you meant. I'm still debating it because I haven't fully fleshed out the script, and we need to make sure that Alice will be there, because that's like the entire point of the one-shot. But if everything works out, then it'll probably be Sunday if nobody else has anything going on. Yeah. I'm finally caught up on my messages, thank God. I think that's the one benefit to playing the game before I actually finished my main playthrough here on stream, is I can pay attention to you guys because I know most of these attacks. And well, yes, they're still difficult. Of course they're still going to be difficult. I'm fighting a giant cotton candy bird that wants me dead while talking to a bunch of people on the internet. Oh. And I'm trying to focus on both. We need attention. I'm trying. Someone called me a nerd. Thank you, first of all. There is no second of all, just thank you. I don't actually remember. Wasn't there, like, a diagram that somebody made? Like, oh yeah, this is a geek, this is a nerd, this is, you know, something else. I don't actually remember what, like, place I fell into. But the four categories were, like, geek, nerd, the dweeb, and stalker? I don't remember. One of my old teachers showed it to me. He was a computer science nerd. All of them? Hey! Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. Okay, I found it. So, let me see if I can... I don't think I can get this pulled up since it's not on my main screen. Essentially what it is, if you're intelligent and you have an obsession, you're a geek. If you're intelligent and you have social ineptitude, you're a dweeb. If you have obsession and social ineptitude, you're a dork. And if you have all three, you're a nerd. I'm pretty sure there's a different one that has stalker in it, though, isn't it?
I'm a nerd. I'm not a geek. I am a nerd.
Yeah, wait. Here's the video. I'm just skipping ahead so I could see everything. If you have a high IQ and are socially awkward, you're a dork. High IQ and obsessed, you're a geek. Socially awkward and obsessed, you're a stalker. And if you have all three, you're a nerd. Okay. What in the world happened since I looked down? I looked away for a solid minute. And there's some kind of brawl going on in my chat. Wait a minute. You were all of them? Yes, dweeb. Robert is currently driving, watching your stream. I'm gonna die. No, Robert, get off the stream. Please do not kill Depeche Mold. I beg of you. Yep, crash and burn. Ooh, bro, sorry, I'm gonna beat you. Okay, no fighting in my chat. Physical or verbal. Fight. No, how do you know? I don't know, man. Just say weird. Just say weird. It covers all. You know what? That's very true. Just some guy. Robert, stop watching the stream. We've had a crash. Wait, are you actually the one typing all of those messages out? I can't help it. It's entertaining. I'm glad that you absolutely torturing Depeche Mold by watching a stream and driving is bringing you joy. Just as a disclaimer, I do not condone looking at your phone and driving. Please do not sue me. Wilhelm, I will fight. Wilhelm? I haven't heard that in a while. Not gonna lie, Will, your voice is succulent rip. I'm sorry? Succulent? Listen, it's worth it. Is it really worth it if... You know what? I'm not going to ask that question because I know you. I know you, just some guy. And, well, you know what? Everybody knows your name is Robert. I know you. And I know that if I ask that question, you're going to be like, well, actually, funny enough. I will haunt you. I know where bro is. Oh, sorry. I thought you said spry. I was like, how is my voice succulent and spry? Ooh, wait a minute. Sunstone. Hold on. What can we evolve here? I'm gonna make a not so hot bet beautiful. What are we talking about? I don't know anyone here. I know who you are. I found you. Yeah, that's not creepy. And I will appear. Trust. What? Your voice is young and virile. Virile? Ooh, that's a new one. Wait a minute. If any of you know me, which I'm pretty sure all of you do, you will know I absolutely love learning new words. Virile. Having strength, energy, and a strong... I don't know where you got virile from. But that is not my voice. You're probably listening to like Corpse Husband or something like that in the background and got this squeaky ass voice of mine mixed up with his. Okay. Venusaur. Last one. Not for the game, I'm pretty sure, but... Also, Will, for Halloween, you should dress up in a Hatsune Miku outfit. Okay. Think the Lycan, text me that, and I'm going to make that a sub-goal. I'm going to make that a stream goal of some kind. simply because that is not the worst idea I've ever heard. And the only reason why I say it's not a good idea, in my opinion, is because I would have to dress up as Hatsune Miku. It would be a good idea if I didn't have to dress up as the blue-haired Vocaloid. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Mika, bro said. Or sorry, Hatsuna Mika. It's not squeaky, very smash, no homo. Guys, can we stop talking about smashing my voice, please? Where is this thing? Oh. Oh, it just hadn't loaded in. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna beat Robert right now. I'm beating. Fine, I would use pound, and if I remember, it's 100% accurate. Oh my god. Honestly, that is the smoothest pickup line I think I've ever heard as a Pokemon player. Look at him. Look at that Bulbasaur. Or that Bulbasaur. That's a big-ass Bulbasaur. Look at that Venusaur. Look at him. So chonky. So adorable. I love the Venusaur line. Mainly Bulbasaur. Listen, I have a whole moveset just for you, PB girl. Oh my god. Mods, ban this guy. I will have you guys know, I am at some point going to hire mods onto the team whenever I can. And when I do, I am going to have to, more likely than not, bring down the ban hammer on people who say stuff that, or say inappropriate stuff. Unfortunate as it is, not everybody's comfortable with it. Aside from like most everybody in the chat right now. Are those Pokeballs in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? I'm just trying to make a team of 6 with you, Jesus. Robert, I don't know where you found these pickup lines, but not only are they incredible, but some of them may be a little bit over the top. Like, imagine walking up to somebody in a bar and just being like, "Hey, I noticed you from across the bar. I just wanted to say, are those Pokeballs in your pants? Or are you just happy to see me? You know, I'd like to make a team of 6 with you." Like, imagine being the first, imagine that being the first thing you say to somebody. Cool. Oh, nuts. Okay. Oh, wait. Robert can only flirt with Will, not women. I'd be a terrible mod. I missed something here. Confidence is key. Everyone flirts with Will. I mean, yes, but 90% is like the homies. Also, don't ask me why I'm using Meganium here. This is like... it's kind of sad that I have to use my Meganium against Venusaur. But I don't have anything else. My Manectric is just much weaker than I thought. Wait, Meganium. Wait, Meganium, come back. Oh, nuts. Oh, Meganium. Okay. I can't use Greninja, right? Whoa! Greninja would be a bad idea, right? Right? Surely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Greninja would be a bad idea, but you know what? Why can't I Mega Evolve? Why can't I Mega Evolve my Greninja? Wait a minute. We're gonna have to backtrack. Okay, confidence is key. Everyone flirts. Yada yada. Ads. We're gonna have to backtrack the convo for us to catch up. A majority of the convo was just, yeah, a lot of people flirt with me, but 90% of it is just like the homies, just the boys. You know, we all flirt with each other. But I'm 99% sure that most of it is just homies. Like, just homie talk. A lot of statistics when it comes to dudes flirting. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull out Meganium. This is getting ridiculous. Never mind. Oh yeah. Oh. Ooh, shit. We're gonna have to backtrack on the combo for us to catch up. All of us broke. Done. Will rewind. Am I a homie? No. Why can't I Mega? Why can't I Mega Evolve my Pokemon? I'm gonna say no. I don't consider too many people homies. Don't shoot me. I think we got his health down 1%, maybe 2. Why can't I Mega? Can I Mega from this screen? No. Okay. Do you Mega Evolve? I'm not answering that question. Nor am I playing into it. Wait a minute, are these timed? The music's getting like a lot faster. Okay. Oh, the thing I was gonna say earlier. Hey, you know, funny little thing. You can totally get rid of ads completely. If you subscribe to the channel. If you have a Prime Video account, you can subscribe for free once every month to your favorite Twitch streamer. Who might or might not be me, I don't know. Either way, useful knowledge. Why does he suddenly have a poison attack? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Huh, wonder why this suddenly got more difficult. It's not like he just made it past half health. Yes, but I have no money, Wilk. Okay, I know that's a lie, but at the same time, I would I would honestly prefer if everybody did not spend money on my channel. Simply, I know that sounds stupid to say, but it's simply because I know all of you guys, and I know all of you guys need your money more. So, I was just saying that to be funny. Oh, wait, Meganium, come back. Okay. Oh, get away from me, Venusaur. This fight's gonna take like an hour. We'll stop being gay. Okay. I mean, all you had to do was ask. Back to our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, shit. That just healed for a lot, didn't it? Okay, Onion. Okay, I'm gonna need you to come back to me. Perfect. Nobody saw that. Prime bid. Wait a minute. Oh no, it was another healing attack? Oh, come on. Wait, there's the gun. But I have no money, Wilk. Prime Video. Bet I have that. Yeah, they allow people with Prime Video accounts to subscribe for free because I'm pretty sure Prime... Actually, I'm not pretty sure. I know. Prime owns Twitch. So... Ooh, almost had it. No, continue. Please. Okay now. Hold on. Bobbert, am I gonna have to ban you? Am I gonna have to have Corner Crenton ban you? I probably won't, but... Press the right joystick on your controller while naming many of your Pokemon and heals them automatically with potions. That's actually kind of cool. One thing though, you can only use one item every little while, and if it doesn't use something really powerful, like a hyper potion or something like that, I'm screwed. Oh wait, Meganium, Onion, come back. Oh my god, look at how much damage I've done. This is like nothing. We believe in you. I made an account and downloaded just for you. Oh, thank you. Wait. Oh, no! Onion! That's why! That's why I couldn't Mega Evolve my Pokemon. I completely forgot that I left Mega Manectric. Damn it. Yeah, that checked. I'm just gonna run. Greninja? It's nice knowing you. Okay. Can't subscribe right now because my old phone isn't with me and my Amazon only works with that number. Oh. That's weird. Is it like... Does it need like text verification? I'm assuming that's what it is. That sucks if it does. Not because of the whole subscribing thing, but because Amazon's like... I don't know why, but Amazon's Twitch services, like trying to get your account back up and running or something of that sort, isn't always the most helpful thing in the world. It uses the highest you have. Okay, so it would have used like a full restore, which I wouldn't have needed in that instant. I'm just gonna manually heal. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Now, back in my day, we didn't even have EXP shares. When the Pokemon ASMR stream for studying. Honestly, there's not much else going on. This Mega Venusaur is taking way too long. Okay. I saw somebody say, look at you. I'm looking. I'm looking straight at you. Anyway. What did I need to use? I need to use something to get rid of this poison. Okay. Oh, nuts. How am I gonna... What happens if I just attack it regularly? Oh my god. Okay, Embor took care of that. Let's all flirt with Wilhelm. No. No. None of that. Thank you, I needed that. Some guy. What? I did not mean to pause. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Oh. Need to lock in. Mega Venusaur, his health is going down slightly now that I can actually Mega Evolve. Meganium, get out of there. Wait, come back. Okay. There's gambling? What do you mean there's gambling? How do I acquire more of these points? Oh, on Twitch. So there are like random channel points you can get just by watching the stream. And what you can do is you can use them to do just like random things like I'm pretty sure one... Hello? Anyway, I'm pretty sure one of them is you can like gamble on polls and stuff like that, which I will be doing eventually. Whenever I get some mods in here. Meganium. Come on, Onion. Okay. The bubbles, I have 7k. Oh my god. Onion. Oh. Wait, get away from me. How do I acquire more of these points? Point reward emo thing. The bubbles, I have 7k. That doesn't surprise me. You are probably my top viewer, if I'm being honest. You are like here for every... Son of a gun! Oh, wait. Meganium. I will take the Eldritch Blast to keep my Meganium safe. Ooh. Like the responsible pet owner that I am. Okay, Mega Evolve. Currently sitting at Verizon, not gonna lie. Oh, did you actually go to one of their stores? Okay. Disarming voice. Body slam. Maybe. Wait. Doing some damage here. Oh my god. That genuinely took like 30 minutes. Like, I knew Venusaur was a tank. But still. Starving because brain decided food is evil. Oh. I'm sorry. Will be father... What? Who called me will be father? Why? What? Okay, just some guy. Hold on now, pal. Actually, funny enough, you You guys, you guys jest. But I was halfway tempted. I had to fill out a form for physical therapy that I'm going to be going to soon, because if you didn't know, my back decided it wanted to be a bendy straw when it grew up. And it did. So I'm going to physical therapy to hopefully get it fixed and to get my back straighter than how most people's are. But ow, my foot's asleep. Ow. Okay. But the thing about it is, it makes, like, they make you fill out an entire book's worth of documentation. And one of the questions was like, have you had cancer? Have you had all these other issues? Have you had this? Have you had that? And in all of the questions about diseases, it was like, oh, by the way, are you pregnant? Do you consider children a disease? Because yes, I'm pregnant. No, I'm kidding. I asked Corner Cretin if I should mark down yes. And he was just like, yeah, go for it. Totally. If it wasn't as important as this, or if I didn't think that my physical therapist, who I'm probably going to have to see for like several years, if I didn't think that she'd probably hate me for making a joke like that, I would have done it. But no, not for something that's actually serious. What about our team of 6? I hope it goes well, but don't get too straight. Listen, pal. If my back gets straightened out, hopefully I will be able to grow another couple inches. So, and considering the fact that I am at a crisp how tall am I? 5'6". Or I was at 5'6", and then something that like this I don't know, sports medicine doctor was like the best doctor I've ever seen in, you know, all of my years of living. He just like fixed something and made it so one of my legs wasn't shorter than the other anymore. But the thing about it, as soon as my back popped, it reversed itself, which he said was going to happen. So I'm probably back to 5'5" now. Damn, a couple of inches. Listen, when you're 5'5" and have been for like the past 3 years, and everybody makes fun of your height, you're kind of envying the people that are sitting at the top. And honestly, I don't even like the idea of being 6 foot or something like that. I like the idea of being 5'8". And the simple reason for that is because people who are like 6 foot or over have their own, their own issues. But people who are really short are, they're considered the enemy, I guess. Everybody just suddenly hates on them. But people who are 5'8" are just in that middle ground. They don't have very many issues because of their height. And they're technically hated on. But it's kind of like on that little shifting ground between, it's kind of, technically a little tall, and it's kind of average for the male height. My poor back problems. Think the Lycan, do you have back problems as well? I did not know if you did. I know your brother does. Every time he hunches over, he looks like the Hunchback of Notre Dame when he's trying to pick something up off the ground. And that's another thing. Anytime like a tall person has to bend over to get something, they have to like, instead of just bending like this, they have to like curve. They have to like turn into an arch sometimes. And it just does not look comfortable. I'm so tall, I'm slouching 24/7. Listen, I have a back corrector that I've been meaning to use. I just haven't. Right now, I am slouching so bad. Like, I'm trying not to because I'm on stream, but at the same time, I'm like leaned forward. Kind of shoulders tensed up, closer to my neck. And it's a pain to straighten my back out. You might want to see, like, the school's physical therapist about that. Or at least the school's doctor. That's why I get a small to grab it for me. Okay. Okay, pal. Listen, you've never asked me to pick something up, so I doubt that. I'd need one of those TikTok chiropractors. Oh, you mean... Wait, are you talking about... No, it couldn't be. I don't know if you're talking about, like, a TikTok chiropractor or something like that that's just popular on TikTok. I'm not on TikTok, so I wouldn't know. But I'm thinking about, like, those ones where it's, like, the foot massager where it's, like, you step on it and it cracks, like, every vertebrae in your body. And it's, like, super fake. But everybody... Like, every ad for it just was, like... way over the top. And it sounded, not only did it sound fake, but it sounded like somebody was getting way too much pleasure out of it. And so there's so many skits that were made from it, just like making fun of it. I need one of those. I think you could probably emulate the same thing by just grabbing soft stones and just walking on them. That reminds me, I honestly think something that would probably be very healthy for a lot of different people is, I'm pretty sure it's Hawaiian. Do you guys know that tradition where it's like, or the festivities where it's like somebody will walk across coals, like round coals, and they're, you know, like they're lit and stuff like that, so they're extraordinarily hot, but they do it just to see who can actually make it to the end. I feel like that would honestly help a lot of people. Like, I think about it. If you want to get a person fit, hear me in on this. If you want a person, or if, not if you want to get a person, but if a person wants to get fit, what do they need? They need a reason, more likely than not. What better reason than if you slow down, your feet are going to catch fire. Alright, later, Alt Heartbeat. Thank you for joining the stream. It was a pleasure as always. Alright. But then it's like, on the other hand, you got people who, like, you know, they want a challenge. They want some, something dangerous. I don't know, painful even sometimes. People who like adrenaline. Also add, damn it. I have no ad. Kali 008. Mayhaps are you subscribed? Are you subscribed to the channel? Cause I know you are a very consistent subscriber. Oh god. I'm about to die. If you are, then you won't get ads. Done. Okay, we're back. By the way, I'm so very glad that I turned the viewers off. Like, how many viewers? Where the payment failed last time because I didn't put money into the account for it, it took away my subscription. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had, like, resubscribed or something like that. Either way, it's fine. That's just the only reason I could think of for you not having... Oh, shit. For you not having an ad. Yep, no, we're yep, we're reviving. Oh yeah, we're reviving. Oh god. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm glad I turned off. Come on. You know, I'm just sacrificing Larvitar and getting rid of the boost. Yeah, there we go. I was texting someone, so it may have just skipped it because it wasn't on my screen. Hey, now that's... You know, if it works... if it works, it works. Just gonna be honest. No, don't. Take it out, Tyron. I don't think I've seen something die faster in a Pokemon game. Screw it, I'm just using Max Revive. I'm done with this. I'm pulling out all the stops here. Oh yeah, also, Kali008. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's no bueno. That's yeah, I was about to say. That's not good. That Garchomp saw the beginning so many times. Yeah. Gosh. Do I have to go through the entire... Wait, is it gonna make me battle the first two again? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Anyway, as I was saying, the one not specifically for Kali008, I'm glad I had my viewers, like my viewer count turned off, because I gained another follower, and if I had seen that somebody was watching that I, you know, knew wasn't, or I, like, if I had known there was a viewer in stream that hasn't been here before, I would have, like, flipped out. I would have crashed. As for the thing that's specifically for Kali008, as you knew, a lot of packages got lost from the mailroom, which, yes, I had a bunch of stuff sent to the mailroom here at my college, and a couple of packages went missing, and I didn't know what to think of it. Apparently, what happened was 2 of the packages, which had 4 items, 4 of the 7 missing items, somebody just didn't look hard enough. They were sitting right there in front of 2 of the workers both times I asked, and they just didn't see 221. All they saw was the giant stack for 221. And then when I actually went to go check the box, like my actual mail, like my P.O. box, I tried to turn the nozzle and I did it, like I got it perfectly. Couldn't open it whatsoever. I was like, something stuck? Like, what's going on here? So I asked someone to check. Somebody had shoved every tiny package in there so tightly that nobody could move. Or, like, nobody would be able to move the mechanism because it was completely jammed. And that's where the other 4 packages were. I don't think I've found a single thing that I haven't had an issue with at this college. Yeah. Everything is fine. Like, I made sure and I checked up on everything. Everything is perfectly fine. Nothing is, like, crushed or damaged or melted or anything like that. But still, just the fact that 2 packages were right there and just nobody, like, nobody saw them was a little frustrating because I went back and forth twice to get them. And then what if something was damaged because everything was just crushed, essentially, inside of that tiny P.O. box that I have? What would I do then? I can't go after the school for it. Who knows? They've already said I can't get a job at the school because I defended a professor before. Maybe they'll try and take away my ability to learn. I don't know. I can't even think of anything else they'd try and fight me on. How far away is your college from here? Also, for theatrical stuff, how good is your college? My college is, I'd say, okay with theatricals. Apparently, a lot of people here are, like, very, well, you know, it's a private college, so a lot of people here are, like, how do I put this? From what I can tell, a lot of people in the theater department are kind of snobbish, kind of, like, rude. They think they're better than everybody else. But that's just hearsay. I don't actually know what they're like personally. But what I do know is that the performances are kind of, like, from a ton of different sources, I've heard they're collectively mid. Nothing too crazy, but also not like high school that has a budget of $200, like what our high school had to go through. So, I still think that's stupid, yeah. Oh, by the way, and how far away is my college? 2 hours away. It is 2 hours away going the back road, which has more twists and turns, and is slower. But it's also safer in a ton of different regards because there are a lot of crazy people, like crazy drivers, that go along the interstate going from my college to my house. And since you live very close to me, it's not really going to be different for you. Or very different, I should say. So I usually go the back way, which tends to be 2 hours. But if you're thinking about going here, you're probably going to need to save up quite a bit. Because unless you have, like, academic excellence or, like, some kind of higher standing in your college or in your high school or of your class, it's going to be quite a few. It's going to be quite a pretty pin. I'll put it that way. Also, here's this stupid Garchomp again. Like, for example, I pay $20,000 a year. So $10,000 a semester. Sorry, I had to stretch. I pay $10,000 a semester. And I wasn't in the top 10, but I was definitely higher in my class ranking, considering I graduated with like almost 300 people, and I'm pretty sure I was 19th in my class. If I didn't get screwed over in one of my classes, I was told I would have gotten 15th. And I have to pay $20,000 a year out of the like $65,000 or something like that. That most people, or not most people pay, but is like the base rate without any financial aid or anything like that. I made the exact same mistake twice. Of course I did. I'm still thinking about UVA or UVA-wise. That would be a really good idea. Simply because if you get academic excellence, UVA will definitely give you the same thing that they're giving your brother. So they'll just... I'm just gonna pay attention to the battle soon enough. They'll give you a full ride. And then from there, if you wanted to go to UVA from like UVA-wise, you definitely could. It just might be a little bit more expensive. Kind of like what I'm paying. Like, I know a lot of people who are going to UVA right now, and they're paying about the same rates as me. Come on, Bolt. I put you on the team because you're fast. Okay. Both are pretty good. Yeah. Well, both are pretty good because, you know, one is the child college of the other. Will be mentor. I could definitely mentor a lot of people in a lot of different things. I have some advice, but one of the things I know best is colleges, because there were so many that I had to like figure out, especially with what I wanted from a college. Like, I wanted a big college because it reminds me of New York City, which is one of my favorite places on planet Earth. So I went for tech. And then tech said, because the initial computer science field is very competitive, we can't take you. But they considered me because of my grades. And then I was like, okay, well, there's Radford. I went to Radford. I just simply didn't like it. It seemed way too unorganized, and I really like the idea of a very organized college. And then there was Roanoke, which, yeah, we all know that one. What was the other one? Oh, Wise, UVA Wise. The thing about Wise, it's a great college. It's a great place to go, especially if you have a full ride. The issue with it is it's very desolate. So, like, you have the college, and that's it. There is, like, nothing else. I'm gonna reset real quick. Ouch. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you're going to Radford, but listen, I just don't like the college. It's very unorganized. Literally, as I got there, they had, like, for the third time, I had gone twice, and I liked it. Absolutely loved it. Third time, they couldn't get anything figured out. They couldn't, you know, for their own event, they couldn't get people to go to the right places, and they wouldn't tell them to go to the right place or anything like that. So some people just wander, and then they get lost, and, you know, they wouldn't keep track of things. And then I found out that it's like they kind of organized all of this in half a day. So that really made sense, even though it was technically one of the biggest events that they have, like, all year. Because it's kind of the thing that gets people to go there. Like, it's the thing to try and convince people to go there. Plus, the food was, like, store-bought, which, that was crazy to me. And then, wait, what? Go earn yourself a challenger's ticket. Oh, shit. And the fact that it was store-bought and the food, like, they told us all to go get lunch, right? They told us all to go get lunch. And we were like, okay, we get a free pass to go get lunch real quick at one of these places. They only had like 2 places open. One was so expensive you couldn't use your voucher, like the money they gave you to get lunch. You couldn't use it there. And then the other one was like extremely poor. Like I had to get taco meat and lettuce in a Doritos bag. Like that, one of those really small Doritos bags, and it cost like $15, I'm pretty sure. It took up all of my voucher. Oh, thank you. So I think it's a good college academically, but honestly, I wasn't in it for the academics. Like, I think Radford is absolutely amazing college, academically. But because I was in it more so for, like, college life and college living, and trying to, you know, start streaming and a business and stuff like that, I just needed a place that was more free with that kind of stuff. Because also on top of that, Radford has a lot of rules. Like, a lot of really strict rules, which I would have expected from tech. But I compared them. Tech doesn't have as many. And a lot of those rules, like, I could do a lot of the stuff that I currently do at tech if I wanted to. But not at Radford. Sorry for the rant. That's just... because of all the research I had to do, I haven't really had the opportunity to talk about stuff like that. So yeah. I just went ahead and talked about it here. And once again, no offense to Radford. I just do not like how unorganized it is. Why am I trying to go back to my room? I can sit at a park bench. What am I doing? Also, I unfortunately do not think that we're going to make it through the story today because we are 2 hours in and we're still on the same exact mission. Oh, anyway. Oh, also, I know some of you know this, but I don't know if all of you guys know this. I got, because I worked over winter break, I got quite a bit of money. Anyway, how you doing, man? Also, when does Tawny become bad or something? I'm not gonna spoil it for my other viewers. But I will say, Tawny is not the enemy in this game. Tawny does not become bad. Tawny is assigned to do something and then it goes wrong. Why did I just try and challenge her again? But Tawny is not bad. Oh, shoot. Now I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. I got a bunch of games for the winter sale. The Steam winter sale. So there are a lot of games that I'm going to be playing on stream from here on out. And they're probably going to last me quite a few months. especially because I like 100% in games. Are you sure she felt like an enemy? Okay, I'm gonna shut up for a second because I think the Lycan has an ad. Bobbert, if you have an ad, let me know. Did nothing but gets us in debt. So true. So true. But you know what? She tries to make up for it. I subscribe, so no ads for me. Thank you. Thank you, Callie008. Wait a minute, you just subscribed, yet... Something's off here. My alerts aren't on. I don't know why. Wait a minute. No, yeah. It'll be alright. How dare you? Listen. I swear alerts were on before I left. But you know what? If alerts are the things that are completely turned off or broken in some kind of way, that's just fine by me. I would much rather it be the alerts that it took me like an hour to create than the $600 whatever this thing is, sound system. Alright, I think the Lycan is back. So, we can finally get back to the topic at hand. Just some guy thinks that it's, thinks that Tawny is the enemy. Because she, like, gets everybody in debt. And that's it. I think she has a little bit more to do with the story than that, but that is very true. But that's not being a bad guy, that's just being an idiot. Or desperate. I think those are really the only two reasons to go into... Well, okay. To go into crippling debt. I know a lot of people who have gone into calculated debt. And they've been just fine. But it's like, if you go into crippling debt just because you want more money and you don't think you're going to be able to make the money back, but you're not desperate for it, you just want the money, and there's other options you can exhaust, that's not smart. That is not a smart move. How much do you need to make for you to be able to write off your equipment? Depends on which equipment you're talking about. I am currently in the process of saving... Oh, damn it. I'm currently in the process of saving up about $10,000 for a bunch of different stuff for my business. And I do need to buy equipment for that. But if you're talking about my streaming equipment, I've already paid off my streaming equipment. Like, I owed my mom $600 for the Rodecaster, which is my sound system, just because I didn't have the money to buy it whenever I needed it, and she did, and she knew I was good for it, so I just paid her back for it. But I did that this summer. Or not, why do I keep saying this summer? I did that over winter break. Whoops. Sorry about that. Oh, shit. Okay. was wondering why it didn't pop up. Like for the IRS? Huh? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm a little bit worried because tax season is coming up, and this will be the first month that I actually have to do and pay my own taxes. Like, I have to calculate my own taxes because Twitch does not take anything for taxes. It just takes their own fees. Meanwhile, my second job, my online job, is the same. Like, it's just full profit, but I have to pay my taxes later during tax season, which, as I found out, is like in April or something like that. How bad are taxes? Well, you see Think the Like, and you pay taxes right now. You just don't realize it. Because you work at a job that's not like mine. So yours takes out taxes immediately. But to answer your question, I have no clue. So technically, to have a lack of an answer to your question, I have no clue how bad taxes are. Because I've never paid them. I haven't had to. Like, all of my taxes, the only taxes I had were on my paychecks, and those got taken out immediately. I don't make enough to pay taxes. Honestly, unless it's collective income, I might not either. On my, like, on Twitch, because I only get, like, last month I got $50, and that was it. This month, who knows? I'm probably gonna get less, just because I'm only streaming for, like, you know, half a month, and the hype of my streams died down, so imagine paying taxes adulting. Yeah, unfortunate enough, adulting does exist. I do really hope to get to a point, though, where it's like, one thing that I've heard, because streaming is such a niche job to actually have as like a full-time thing, that apparently it's easier to pay taxes on them just by buying an LLC for it, putting all expenses under the LLC, and calling it like a media business, and then having a lawyer go in and completely file everything for you and make sure that everything is correct. Apparently that is like the easiest thing you can do if you become a full-time streamer. And it's, to my knowledge, it's completely legal. Then again, I heard this from a guy in Canada. Or like a couple of guys in Canada. So, might be illegal in Canada. Might be illegal here. I don't know. I really hope it's not illegal here, because I know a guy in America who does the exact same thing. And he hasn't gotten caught for it. But if it's illegal, then he just might eventually. Jay says hi. Tell him I said he's got an old creaky back. Weird thing to say if you don't know why I say that. But this is the prime example of what I was talking about earlier when I was saying tall people have to hunch. He also joined the stream, so he heard. Good. Good. I'd rather hear it straight from the horse's mouth. By the way, love you, Jay. Nerding out. Yes, I am nerding out. I honestly nerd out about way too much. There are too many things that I just know way too much about, and I really shouldn't. It's like that one clip that I saw quite a while ago. Was one guy was driving a couple of people down the street, and he was like, "Yeah, that whatever his name is, he's a loose cannon. You never know what he's gonna know. It's like he could know some of the strangest things in the world, some of the most niche topics by heart, memorized to the T. But then when you ask him some of the most general questions, he can't answer it." And then the example was like, "Hey, such and such, who was this guy in history and what was he about?" And he was able to describe it perfectly. Then he was like, "So, where's the capital of, I don't know, America or something like that?" The guy in the back was like, "I don't know. How the hell am I supposed to know that?" It's like that. I can't tell you a damn thing about anything that's actually useful. But then when it comes to just random stuff, I could go on and on. Imagine being short. He said it's better than my shrimp posture. Also, he's driving. That's why he's not texting. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad he's not texting and driving like some people who were in the stream earlier. Robert. Hello, Usfa. Welcome in. I'm trying to get enough points to battle up to rank B currently. It's not working. Glad to see all the audio issues got fixed. Yeah, I tested everything that I thought could be an issue, and then it turns out my stream notifications got messed up. So now anytime somebody like subscribes or donates something, the notifications don't appear on screen, which, you know what? I never readjusted the audio for it, so it's probably for the best. Yeah, I've missed him. Aww. Well, it's good to be back. Be that a service to this world or a terror to this world, who knows? I might be the scariest thing on the internet. That's a lie. Never mind. I can think of horrible things that I would rather not be compared to. Oh. There we go. I think we all did, not gonna lie. Well, thank you. Will, scary? Listen. I can be scary sometimes. Like, for example, I think the best example I can give is something that not a lot of people know about me is I actually personally know the head of a unspecified organization that I don't think I'm legally allowed to say on Twitch, who sells stuff at the county that I live at. This same person also owes me a huge favor because I helped fix a tech issue once when I was hanging out with a friend of mine. This was like years ago, so he probably doesn't remember me, but I helped fix a tech issue, and if the tech issue wouldn't have fixed, they would have lost like one of the biggest sales that they had. So the guy owes me a huge favor, and the favor could honestly be anything. So I could just like, essentially, I could just call the dude and be like, "Hey, remember me? If you do, I need this person gone." But I would never do that. I think that is the only time somebody has ever called me scary, though, is like when I tell people that story. Because then they're like, "Oh, So one phone call and somebody could just disappear. And then they remember it's me, and I would never do that. Honestly, if I ever called in the favor, it would probably be like, hey, buddy, I know you have a lot of money. Can you fix this issue for the county? Like, can you fund this real quick? Still not scary. Oh, man. You are a bean. How am I a bean? I'm like the gingerbread man from Shrek. The Muffin Man? Oh. I did that and I almost knocked over one of my lights. Oh, man. Maybe in the dino costume that we never wore. Yes, with love. Why, thank you. Also, welcome to the stream, Archangel. I have been told all of my life that I'm not scary. And I am perfectly fine with that. If I was scary, then I would not be able to be a, I just probably wouldn't be able to be a Twitch streamer, if I'm being honest. So, I wouldn't be able to do my dream. You're not scary. Thank you, E. Greason. People say I'm scared because I'm silent. I assume you mean scary. I mean, fair enough. You do kind of, like, whenever you're very silent, you kind of give off the quiet kid vibes, but at the exact same time, I know you. As soon as somebody approaches you, then more likely than not, a conversation is going to be started, and then all intimidation is going to be gone. Because they will find out you are a very nice and caring person. Callie008, yes, you are scary. Am I scary? You can be. It depends. You're welcome, Think the Lycan. I'm so scary. Don't freak, Will, but you have 9 viewers right now. Yo, 9 viewers? Oh my god. Also, welcome in Andrew R. Hill. Welcome to the stream. How you been? How you been? I know we saw each other, like, yesterday, but still. 10, actually. Oh. Cool. No, that's fine. You're about to find out. Or are you... Wait. Are you, like, on your way here? Corner Credit, are you still in the room? Andrew, if you're on the way here, I hate to tell you this, but I don't think Corner Cretin, otherwise known as the guy who you always come here for, is in the room. He's coming for you. Uh-oh. See, the thing is, I can't exactly open the door. Genuinely thought somebody knocked right there. Oh god, why did this sound so different? Wait a minute. Is my voice higher to me than it is on, like, when recorded? I think it is. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it is. I actually have a higher pitched voice when I'm, like, when I can actually hear myself speak than whenever I'm listening to an audio recording of myself. That's wild. I just always thought I had this, like, high-pitched... Like, it's not that different. Which is good, because that means that the way I've been training my voice for, like, singing and stuff like that isn't going to be very different than what I think it is. But that's still just crazy that it's slightly deeper. Hold on. I saw the notification, by the way, for the subscription. Why didn't the sound play? Wait, what? Am I stupid? At the very least, the sound didn't play. Which it's supposed to. Like, it's not... My computer isn't muted specifically for the sounds. You break down door easy. That's what you think. I saw the notification, by the way, for the subscription. Those doors aren't breakable. I didn't know if you did or not. Did what? Know about my voice, or... Yes, prize medals. Amazon Prime is elite. I think my computer is slow. Oh, just like me. And Naru Sneaker is dead. Alright. Hey, you didn't have to agree. But at the exact same time, I knew you were going to respond with yes. And that proves that your computer is not slow. It's actually average. Drunk stream when? Never. There are very few instances where I will ever drink. I did get tipsy once. I will say, off to our beat, I don't know if you know this. I got tipsy once when I was in Ireland, I'm pretty sure. And, I, like, spaced the hell out. I was, like, in a totally different world. I had a dark Irish beer, and I had half a pint. So it really was not a lot, even though, you know, the alcohol concentration was higher than a normal beer. It still was not very much. Like, I had friends who handled, like, 3 of them. And they were fine. And then there was me. What? Hype train? When the hell did we start a hype train? Sure, hype train level 1. Choo choo. I don't know. I don't have anything set up for hype trains. I honestly never thought I'd get to that point. Yeah, hype train. Any, like, not super chats. What is it? Subs, gifts, or cheers will make it so the hype train levels up. And the higher the level, I don't actually know. I've never, I've never seen a hype train before. I've only heard of them. It's like a legend. I've never actually seen the mythical hype train in person. Someone give me a sub. Makes sense. Milo like you drinking. Bro, 5 ads. 5 ads? What? That's not right. I've been offered, but I'm waiting till I'm a bit older. That's smart. I don't know what a hype train is, but I'm broke. Let's get this hype train going. You know you're broke when you have to decide between gas and food. Yeah. The amount of... I'm sure my coworkers could vouch for me. I have done that many times. I've been like, no, I want to save up my money, so I'm just not going to eat. And it's simply because I didn't pack enough for, like, lunch and dinner. What? Back. Welcome back, Think the Lycan. I apologize for the ads. It is at the lowest setting I can put it currently, and I think you were here for that. We're gonna wait and see how many viewers I get from, like, my first YouTube video that actually, like, does numbers. So, if we get a lot of viewers, then I'm just gonna keep on gaining viewers from, like, the YouTube, or from my YouTube videos and stuff like that. If it doesn't, though, I'm gonna have to keep it as it is, unfortunately. Just because people on Twitch, the first thing that they see, if they first see an ad, it has been proven by Twitch and other people that 75% of viewers do not stick around after that. Oh, wait a minute. I heard a sound. What's the sound? I hear the music. Wait, did we get a hype train level 2? Level 1 completed. Yo, wait a minute. Hype train level 2? What is this? Hold on. What's been going on in chat? What have I been missing while I was ranting? Callie gifted a tier 1 sub to Think the Lycan. It's her first gift sub on the channel. Oh, thank you, Callie. That was really nice of you. Hold on, what? Let's get this hype train going. You know you're... yeah, I read that. Okay, if someone gifts me a sub, I'm climbing into stream through Will's walls. Wait a minute. Wait. We'll be gaming. Can you be designated driver this weekend? Maybe. I'll have to see what's going on this weekend. I no longer get ads. Yay. I'm so Prime because I use Prime. Oh no. Andrew got a gift sub. Do it. Let's go level 2. Let's go. Oh no. Listen, if you can make it through that window. Or no, you said the walls. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on. Here's my solution. Here's my battle plan. That way, the way of the door, has no protection. Just gonna say it. To my left, however, you would have to break through the dorm room of 2 girls. Do you really want to do that, Andrew? To my right, you'd have to break through a single room that is so incredibly messy, I don't think you could breathe. Unless he's cleaned it up since I last saw it. He might have, honestly. I don't know. I don't even want to know what's up above me. We hear, like, grunting sounds up there sometimes that are very loud. I don't want to know. And then if you manage to climb through the window, I'm sorry, my friend, but you're stuck because my foam paneling and one of my desks is in the way. He said window, you dyslexic. Callie is gifting 1 tier 1 sub to the community. Callie, you... Thank you, I appreciate it. I know you're trying to save up for that car. Save up your money. Save up your money. Nah, I'd win. Nah, you'd win. What do you mean, nah, you'd win? It's not too much. Yeah, but still, every dollar counts. Also, I don't want Andrew to absolutely kick my shit in, so... Yeah. Corner Cretton? Please tell me Andrew isn't with you.
What's up, guys? Shout out to Kelly008 for the stream. Thank you so much for the subscription. Mind if I pop in here?
Sure, go ahead. I don't know if they can hear you because you're so far away.
What's up, guys?
Welcome.
Where's the camera? Is that there?
The camera's right there. Yeah.
What's up, guys? Huge shout out to. Second. I gotta get your chat up on my phone. I gotta get his chat up on my phone. 1 second, guys. You keep doing your thing, my bad. My bad, champ.
Technically, he did break through one of the walls to get to me, because I have all these false wall. What?
Oh, they said something about you being dyslexic. I said, who's dyslexic now? Not us. They are. I did say wall. Huge shout out. Hold on.
Corner Cretton, stop taking pictures of me. I see you.
Damn it.
I see you, boy. Huh? Hello? Who?
Oh, yeah, she's Stephanie.
Hi, Stephanie. Yeah,
Bonus
sure.
guest, Stephanie.
That's him.
Huge shout out
He's
to
watching
Callie
the stream.
for donating that sub. Big Pokemon guy. Glad to be a part of this. Cool, man.
Yeah.
You keep up the grind set. Rival streams will be starting next week. We're streaming at the same time.
Oh, okay,
Battle
okay.
Style.
So-
Dual style.
So we got a channel rival now.
We
I
do,
see how it
yeah.
is. I see how it is.
I'll still make music for you, don't worry.
All right, thanks, man. Yeah. By the way, channel musician here. Channel musician here.
I've heard y'all liked it. So thank you, guys. Love a good one.
Later, Andrew. Also, Stephanie. Callie says hi. Stephanie says hey. All right, back into the corner. What did I? Okay, hold on. Let me go back. We're in a hype chest. Open to see. In a hype chest. What did I get? Oh, I got an emote. Damn, wish I knew that before I commissioned somebody to make 30 of them. Which was like months ago. Alright, back to it. I paid to see it, but you know, Callie did pay to see it. That's your birthday cost. You spent so much on my birthday. Said window. This is Stephanie. From Andrew's account, this is Stephanie. Connor wants to show his apps. Man, even autocorrect can't get Corner Cretton right. No abs. Why no abs? Not even a little, because... Oh, for the record, Corner Cretton does have abs. Just in case all of you are thinking that was a joke. Where am I going? Oh, that's right. I got so distracted by everything that just happened that I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out how to exist again. Okay. Hey. Nice bench. Anyway, I'm gonna kill some time. You know, actually, fun fact, gonna nerd out for 1 second. Did you know that when Pokemon Legends ZA was first announced, those bars in the center that are supposed to stop the homeless from sleeping was actually a huge controversy? Like, it was Legends ZA's first ever controversy was those benches, and I thought it was so stupid. Like, do I think in real life there are better ways to stop the homeless from sleeping out on the streets? Yes. Does the fact that they're in a video game based on a place that heavily uses those benches, should it constitute as, like, something actually controversial? No. No, it shouldn't. So I think I'm going to evolve Pancham next. What is going on out there? There is, like, a friendly argument going on outside. Pancham? Do I only have one? Okay, well then I'm going to go catch another real quick. Yeah, here we go. For 1 second he says, imagine a shiny. My brother, I have been imagining a shiny in this game for so long. I have not been able to play it for over a month. No way! No way! There's no way! Oh my god. Wait. How do I go about this? I gotta go for it. Guys. God. There's no way. There is literally no way that just happened. I promise you. I promise. I don't even think this proves that it's not fake. But guys, I promise that was not scripted. I did not pay Think the Lichen to say that. I am saving right now. Oh my god. I'm like kind of shaking. Oh my god. Ice Cold Killer and Ice Cold Killer subscribe with the Prime. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. That's wild. Wait, no, it's only fair. Think the Lichen, what do you want to name this thing? Oh my god. And this is one of the shinies I don't have either. Like, this is arguably one of my favorite shinies right here. And also, it's one that I've just never been able to get in any of the games that I've played. Perfect name, Full Send. Oh my god. That scared me. I was looking at that thing, I was like, that doesn't look purple. It was like the difference between Lebane, or not Lebane, what's her name? The fairy type lady from earlier, where I was like, I mean, yeah, I can kind of see that that's pink, or I can kind of see that it's purple, but at the same time, it looks pink. And especially in the darkness, give me a minute, starts a timer. No, bro needs to think hard. No, I'm gonna let him cook on this one. I'm gonna let him cook. Also, this is going on the team. I do not want Drampa anymore. This is on my team. This is going to be my shiny team member. By the way, this was completely full odds, mind you. Like, this thing right here is a 1 in 4,000 chance. Like, 4,000 whatever the hell. 4,096, I think. And to think, I just wanted a Pancham. Jay says chicken butt. I didn't ask Jay, now did I? I was about to say, I don't think you want to name the shiny that you predicted chicken butt. Especially because you probably hear that from Lucas so unbelievably often. With how much he uses that joke. So why did the joke come back recently? Like, I know it never really left, but I've been hearing dozens of people say it. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to be battling. Goal? Yeah, name is Shiny Chicken Butt. I mean, boss's orders. Oh. Pangoro, don't see me. I don't exist. Shout out to my friend who is also playing Pokemon Legends EA. Also, I would like to call attention to something real quick. It's something I haven't gotten to point out yet. Those... Yeah, it kind of shows it. Those up there, they're paintings that Nevea, person who is just up at the top of my corner, or the top corner of my screen, she made those a very long time ago, a couple Christmases ago for me. And I absolutely love them, and I didn't know where else to put them because I couldn't put them up in my house because I had like a bunch of other stuff already hanging about. And so I just saved them for stream. And now I put them up, and they're honestly one of my favorite decorations. I said, shake my head, bro. I swear to God, if you do, I'ma like fight you. What? You're bad, terrible. Terrible at what, Bonehead? Also, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up real quick. I've been fumbling so hard today, and it's mainly because I have more chatters today. Hey, I mean, you're right, but at the same time, a lot of things are a little excessive. But yeah, I've had more chatters in here today than I have... I just exploded. Collab stream when? Honestly, would not mind having a collab stream with you. I think Corner Craten's on the phone. I have no idea. I haven't been in one of these streams since like the first 3. Oh, so you're an OG. Well, welcome back. Oh yeah, he's on the phone. Okay, I'm gonna try and stay quiet. I'm the chattiest chatter of all chatters in the chat. I'm an OG. That's very true. You are like one of the OGs. Oh, Wilson, you're dense. I am dense. I now recognize you. Partially because you called me Wilson. Yeah, now I remember. You're the one who tried to get me to play, not Valve. What was the game? It's that one where it's like a robot that's kind of like a weeping angel stalks you, and it can only attack you when you're not looking. Or when you blink, yeah. I feel like I might know people, but usernames make it hard. Blink. Happy. Actually, off Heartbeat, you would know a few people that are in this chat currently, but I'm not going to out them. Vigil, by the way. Yes, thank you. You tried to get me to play that game that I was absolutely terrified of. I still am. By the way, I got a lot of horror games to play. For example, I got Fears to Fathom, which is an older horror game, but it's like one of the scariest. So I'm gonna be playing that on stream for a little bit. Eventually. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Which is a advertisement. Yeah. That was, I think, the most embarrassing thing I've done. Does Leaf Storm work? I don't think it does. No. It should. Really should. Okay, cool. I can talk normally now. Hell yeah. Who would have a move? Crocodile would. Hold on, give me a sec. I accidentally found a horror game for free on Twitch. Made it to the first... Whoops. Made it to the first scare and then left the game. Did I say Twitch? I meant Switch. And then walked away. Just like, nope. Water to rock. Yeah, I know. It seems like... He's back. It seems like... Corner Cretin? Okay. He's out of the room. I'm assuming he's gonna go talk outside. Yeah, honestly, water to rock or like grass to rock should work, especially if it's like an uber powerful move like Leaf Storm. But no, water clears gunk instead. Which makes sense, but it... Oh, damn it. I think I know the name. Think the lichen? You want to say it? I'm sure everybody who watched the clip of you predicting a shiny Pokemon would love to hear it. We'd love to hear what incredible name you have for us. Don't disappoint us. No, I'm kidding. I've given some of my Pokemon some of the stupidest names ever. Not like this playthrough. I honestly think that all of these Pokemon have great names, like Onion Bolt and Naru Sneaker. Naru Sneaker, a lot of people would think is like too goofy, but I like it. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. And I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. For context as to why I just did a slow pan over to my front door, I hear Corner Cretin and Stephanie, like, running through the halls. Platforming in a Pokemon's game? Unholy. I know. But it's just so fun. They took my quads. Any of you got that reference, you are some of my favorite people. And if you didn't, you're still my favorite people. So you think, to confirm, think the lichen, you think underscore Jeb for the shiny you predicted. They took my quads away. They took my quads. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, technically I did need to do this, so hold up. No, I wanted to do... There it is. Here we go. Underscore. Jeb. Oh, Oh, it's male too. Perfect. Me trying to figure out if I know it. TSA took my quads away. It was very painful. They're built into me. They're built into my skin. I absolutely love that skit. Did you know? Fun fact about that. You know that, like, the guy who voiced that is the voice actor for the Joe Mama series. That, like, I do not understand that man's vocal range. It doesn't seem like it should be humanly possible. Like, it can go from, you know, TSA took my quads to the Joe Mama voice, and then straight back to Goofy in an instant. You guys know what I'm talking about by the Joe Mama guy, right? He was popular, like really popular several years ago. What? Okay. Silence, crickets. Yeah, okay. Listen, a friend of mine who was in stream earlier showed me the Joe Mama series. I'm just gonna put my headphone back on and ignore whatever's going on over there. Sounds like somebody's getting murdered. Perfect thing to ignore. What? What emote is that? Volleyball? Volleyball? What? Okay, where? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep Jeb on the team for now. But, think the like, and I have a better idea for Jeb. And I'm not gonna say what it is, because it would be spoilers. But I'm gonna use it for a second team. And I'm gonna use it as my starter for that second team. Bouncing volleyball in your dorm room by your little... No, it's not murder by volleyball. But yeah, if I use underscore Jeb for the secondary team, it will be the star of the show for a very long time. Versus competing with, like, Onion. Anyway, I forgot what I was doing. I was talking to LeBain. Anyway, I'm out. Food. Alright. See you later, Off Heartbeat. Thank you for rejoining the stream. What kind of expression do I want to make? Ah, the one I always make. Anyway. I just realized, is it weird when I look over to read chat and I just stare at you guys? Is that, like, odd? I heard them talking about, like, Corner Credit said, I can give you anything you want, like any of the good stuff. I was like, oh. Then he said, yeah, I can give you anything except One Piece. I was like, oh, they're talking about anime. Okay. Your guy looks so sleep deprived. Yeah, that's the point. So like, he's like me for real. So yeah, keep conversation flowing here. We now have to fight. I think the order goes the streamer lady, whatever the hell. Streamer battles? Is this, guys, is this considered a collab? But yeah, I have to face the streamer, and then I'm pretty sure I have to face him. Oh, I didn't know you can investigate. Whoa. That's cool. Then I'm pretty sure I have to fight this guy. And then is it... Yeah, it's, Corbeyu. I have to fight Corbeyu next. I think I'm gonna lead with Onion. Dude, when the hell did this music get so good? Like what? No, lead with garlic? You know, you're right. I should have led with parsley. Or horseradish. Not horseradish. What am I saying? I should have led with mayonnaise. Alright, here we go. Now the real battle kicks in. Also, Meganium is slow as sin, and it's about to have to fight Electros. Definitely not horseradish, yeah. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Dude, this music is a bop. What the hell? Oh, come on. There we go. So, Think the Lycan. You've been playing Pokemon Legends EA for a while. You've seen a couple of my streams on it. What's your favorite part about the game? Like, favorite feature, favorite section, stuff like that. Yeah, I have to fight Ingo next. Or, not Ingo. What is his name? What? Ivor. I'm sorry, I thought of Ingo and Emmett. Because this is like a tourney-style match. For some reason, that reminded me of the Battle Subway. Had to stretch. You know, I love how stream elements only works when it's reminding people to subscribe or to follow me. It doesn't work anywhere else. Uh-oh. I like the ability to free roam and how there's almost all Pokemon, it feels like. What do you mean by almost all Pokemon? Oh. Wouldn't it be awesome? I was about to say there's no shot. I'm just gonna have to Mega Evolve here. There's like nothing else I can do, I don't think. Oh, yikes. Okay. This is bad. But yeah, do you mean like there's all Pokemon everywhere? Instead of just like it's confined to a specific area, like a route or something like that? Or do you mean like almost all the Pokemon is in the game, aside from some of the ones from the newer regions? That was the wrong move. Yeah, okay, that was really the wrong play there. How long am I streaming for? I'm gonna be streaming for another hour. More likely than not. Feels like there are a lot of Pokemon in there, and I hope they add all the Pokemon in total. I don't think they're gonna add all of them. Okay, my phone is dying, so I'll come back in a little bit. Okay. See you later, Calio008. Thank you for joining the stream. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't think they're gonna add all the Pokemon. Like, they added quite a bit in the DLC. But the thing about it is they churned out that the DLC so fast because they were afraid people would forget Legends EA in a couple of months. And by the time that they get the DLC out, it would be like, you know, forgotten news. So that's what people are predicting anyway. So I don't know if they're gonna add any more Pokemon to it. Especially because Pokemon Day is coming up very soon. Like, Pokemon Day is... pretty sure it's the 28th of February. And on Pokemon Day, a lot of people are predicting that they're going to reveal Generation 10. And I agree with it. I think they're going to reveal Gen 10. Ow, what the hell? What is this Roserade's problem? Holy. Oh my god. I will say, I might honestly shorten, like, stream hours from 4 to 3 pretty soon. Just because I don't have the longest amount of time to do, like, homework and stuff like that in between classes and my streams. Plus, I kind of get burnt out after 3 hours, so it might be the right time, considering the fact that I'm still, you know, I'm still trying to get used to it, like streaming and stuff like that. Yeah, before this thing absolutely gets demolished, I'm gonna bring something else in. fucking sorry, Jeb. Bring in a hyper potion, shall we? So this might not have been the right Pokemon. Yeah, I didn't think so. This better not bring me to the beginning of the tournament. I swear. You can't afford to lose this battle. Anyway, what else? I swear there was something else that I was gonna bring up. I don't remember what. Really, the only thing I can think of is this cool thing. It's hold on, Arbok. It's a controller that I got for myself, and it's supposed to be able to connect to like a ton of different things. Like it's supposed to be able to connect to Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PC, stuff like that. And I got it because Jacob thinks Onion has a stupid Mega. I mean, it's not the best, but I definitely wouldn't call it stupid. Oh, come on. What? How the hell did that miss? Switch. Why is it telling me to switch? Wait, was that a glitch? Okay. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't say... It definitely could be better. But then again, a lot of Megas could be better. Like... Probably one of the hottest takes that I have is, stuff like Gardevoir and Gallade, which are commonly beloved. I think it'd be better. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. Like... How did that... Oh, it didn't miss. It just... This Gyarados just sucks. Okay. There we go. But like I said, they have good designs, but they're just not the best. Okay, am I gonna have to start like EV training my Pokemon? What is this? This is nuts. It just gets a longer dress. Yeah. This is driving me crazy. I was only... Like, last time I battled Corbu in this fight, I was only like 5 levels higher than I am right now. It really was not that much more difficult. So, what's going on here? Welcome back, Callie008. Should I just like Mega right off the rip? Like honestly, this entire time I've been paying more attention to you guys and talking and stuff like that. I'm also slightly dehydrated, so that could probably contribute to it as well. Either way, if I just sat back and thought about it, I could defeat this guy easily. I'm just not going to. Yeah, I need to Giga Drain whatever comes out next. Oh, perfect. Even though that didn't really do much. There we go. You know what? That's perfectly fine. Got rid of the sludge bomb. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, just the Scoilopede left. Honestly, this could be all or nothing right here. Sword stance. Yeah, I was about to say I could use a bug type move. I'm just gonna go ahead and put all my eggs in one basket. Let's do it. Why not? There we go. Got him. Okay, I'm also going to focus up for the next battle as well. And then I'm going to have to figure out how to stat train, because obviously I was just like over leveled or something last time. I had way too powerful moves. Oh, also, Jeb can evolve. Let's see. I really like one Meowstic, and I really am indifferent about the other one. Is this? This is the one I like. Okay. Jay asked why you're not using a full team. Because you gotta lock in. Yes, I do have to lock in. I'm not using a full team because one of the Pokemon I want on my team is locked behind a different area, and the other two I want to shiny hunt. So okay, maybe I'm a little bit more dehydrated than I thought. Where did this dog come from? Anyway, two of them I want to shiny hunt. And I think I'm going to do it off stream, and then whenever I find them. So, whenever I find them, I'm just going to first thing get on stream and be like, alright guys, look what I got. The reason why I'm going to do that is because I would like to progress with this game. And then Meowstic I'm going to use for my DLC team. Because I changed teams for the DLC. Which, by the way, the DLC has like a lot of content, so that's why I said it's going to be the star of the show, because it's essentially its own little game, kind of. Yes, I would like to battle Zygarde. Oh. Little gelatinous cubes. Oh. Well, at least it's not 100% form. Go my onion. Oh, and straight into it. Okay. Aha. Your fairy type or your dragon type moves will not affect me anymore. And I think that's all it has. That and Crunch. Okay. It only has dragon type moves. This is gonna be a piece of pie. Never mind, it has Land's Wrath. Alright, perfect. I'm pretty sure last time I did this, Zygarde was the only person I lost to. I say person. Zygarde was the only character I lost to. Oh, wow. I was curious just to see how many people were watching the stream. And I was very surprised there were 4 people. Alright, time to once again defeat my least favorite character. Jacin. I'm very surprised that because she's, you know, like, rich and very powerful, she doesn't have, like, a bedazzled phone. Love the elevator music. Okay, where did these bangers come from? What the hell? I don't remember these. Okay, Mawil's gonna kind of have to come over here. You know, one thing I really like about this game is it makes battles a lot more interesting. Like, for example, for years, I've been thinking about it, how Pokemon battles, if you use the same move over... Oh. Okay. If you use the same move over and over again, how interesting is that? It's like, oh, yeah. Tornadus, use Sucker Punch. Then it uses, I don't know, Twister 50 times in a row. And then the battle's over. Like... Not 50 times in a row consecutively, but you know what I mean. Every time it's Tornadus' turn, it uses Twister or something like that. That doesn't sound very exhilarating to me. Now here, it literally requires you to use other moves to your advantage. And, you know, make strategies out. Like, for example, even though it was weak against the Mawile, because of the cooldown, I had to use the not very effective moves, otherwise I was done for. Don't use a fairy type move. Thank you. Yeah, okay, I figured that was coming. Oh, either way, it's an electric type. Perish. I completely forgot it was a flying type. Did I say something about the electric type a second ago? I don't know. I'm tired. It only took 3 hours and 15 minutes. Leaving to hop on the game with Amanda. Okay. Thank you for stopping by again, Callie008. I might end stream a little bit early. I don't know. I am starting to develop a headache. I might stay for like another 30 minutes though. Hi, tired? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, just let me know. Okay, I will. Yeah, I know that the next section is gonna take like a lot. Like, it's gonna take a long time. It's okay, man. I feel your pain. Well, I think the main issue... It's not even the headache that kills me. It's just... Like, I know the headache is because I have my headphones on. If I really needed to take, like, a break or something like that... Then, I would just put in my earbuds or something like that and try and get everything to connect. Because I'm pretty sure I can connect my earbuds to the Rodecaster. So that would work. But the thing that's really like getting to me is just trying to find things to talk about. Like, everybody was in here earlier. You know, we had 10 concurrent viewers, like 7 people chatting. That was a whole conversation with like 3 different friend groups that I had to keep up. So it just gets a little bit difficult. But at the same time, I also do not want to make a reputation of like consistently ending stream early. Also, it's really delayed for me, just a warning. That's fine, it's delayed for basically everybody. I think what I'm gonna do... At some point, I can catch Grandpa. And so I think I'm gonna go until I can catch Grandpa. Houndoom? Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know where everyone went. Houndoom. Everybody just, you know. Most of the people that were in chat, you know, they have, like, jobs. They have families and stuff like that. So, a lot, like, I can understand if they just needed to go. Oh yeah, the new wild areas. Oh, Grandpa. Also, Houndoom. I don't know what Houndoom is in response to. The Skarmory, there's a Florges. Let's just go ahead and catch everything. What about using Houndoom or Talonflame? I used Houndoom in my personal playthrough, and Talonflame I've used quite a lot in past playthroughs. So what I'm trying to do instead, to make it more unique, for me at least, is I'm going to use Drampa, which, you know, isn't from this region, so I thought that might be a little cool. But on top of that, I also want to have shiny Glalie and a shiny Frostlass because Glalie is one of my favorite Pokemon, and Frostlass has one of my favorite Megas. Oh no. Alright, Greninja, you're up. You just gotta take out as many as you can, buddy. What, how did Pyro just forget I'm here? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yes! Okay. Might as well. No, you cannot see me. Catching Skarmory is like one of the most infuriating things that I've done in this game. And I wish I was kidding. Can I throw a ball from here? Oh my god, I can. Look at that! Wait a minute! Hold on, that is such... Greninja, get back in your ball. Hold on, how do I take a photo in this game? I've forgotten. No. That button. This button. This. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just screenshot it later. That's so cool. I didn't even know there was rainbows in this game. My service is horrid right now. That's... That's, first of all, fair. Second of all, I'm pretty sure everybody who watches my stream has pretty bad service. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. I don't know how this is working, but sure. I think I found 2 glitches today, and this is one of them. Come on, come on. Let's do this. Oh, come on. Okay. I've returned. Welcome back, Off Heartbeat. We're trying to catch a Skarmory, and honestly, I'm failing miserably. Oh, wait, it saw me that time. I don't know if it saw me the other times. It's like a minute off, though. What is? You sending a message? You fail miserably? No, okay, this is different. Skarmory just, like, does not stay in Pokeballs. Everybody has issues with this thing, to my knowledge. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Can I just, like, stay under it the entire time? What? Oh, I can't. Come here, Skarmory. Come here, boy. Okay, here's the problem. Now, every time I try and catch it... Yeah, just breaks out. Ah, damn. Okay. Oh, yeah, the delay is... Well, you're lucky to only have 1 minute, I'll say. Because, like, 1 minute delay. Because when I used to watch, like, streamers on Twitch, back when I used to watch people's shiny hunts, my delay was, like, a solid 15 minutes. I would send a message, and the streamer would not see it for, you know, who knows how long. And it was absolutely ridiculous. It was insane. I like your setup, by the way. You said it was nice when you came back home for a bit, but I didn't realize it was that nice. Yes. Thank you, first of all. I've been saving up to get this kind of setup for a very long time. I think I've been... Let's see, the mic I got 2 years ago. Or last year, something like that. Camera I got 3 or 4 years ago. Maybe closer to 5. No, it had to be 3 or 4 years ago. Anyway. A lot of the background stuff is either, like, props that I used to have. Like, the lights are new. The paintings are from an old friend of mine. Well, I say an old friend of mine. A friend of mine, childhood friend of mine. She made them for me for Christmas, like, 5 years ago, something like that, and I absolutely love them. I have another one of hers. Hold on. Let me get it. Oh, right here. It's a nice little Mimikyu. It was the first one she made for me, and it was one of the most precious Christmas gifts that I had ever received. Because it was one of few that had ever surprised me. So yeah, I have like a lot of just random decorations that I've collected. Like, Oft Heartbeat actually gifted me a Bulbasaur. Like a Bulbasaur thing. I don't know what to call it. It's like a... I don't know. It has a place where you could like hang it up on a wall or put it out in a yard. But I guess it would be like a little 2D statue. I have that on that wall over there. And then we have the artboard. If anybody makes fan art, then I put it up there, but nobody's really made fan art yet. So. Plus, I don't have the camera in the correct position to really show it off right now. But still. But yeah, I've been collecting a lot of this stuff for years. And I've put a majority of my paychecks into this just because not only is it one of my more favorited hobbies, but it's also it's, you know, something I just really want to do. Okay. I think this is the Pokemon I'm here to capture. Oh. These ads are ridiculous. It's been 4 minutes to play a 2-minute ad. Okay, it is not supposed to be like that. Hold up. It is... You know what? Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna figure out what is going on here. Go to my channel. Ads. Hello? Okay, something is messed up here. Because this is supposed to be run 1.5 minute ads every 30 minutes is what it's supposed to be. But if it's playing something ridiculous, I'm gonna have to call somebody about this. Because if it's 2 minutes of ads every 5 minutes, then that is not at all what I signed up for. The anti-ad revolution. Well, without ads, I wouldn't have a job, but at least make it so the ads are actually as they say they are. Like, I have it at the lowest setting currently without pre-roll ads. Which is, like I said, 3 minutes every hour, 1.5 every 30 minutes is essentially what it is. But at the exact same time, I have their automated system right now that runs ads automatically because I don't have a mod who can run ads for me. Now, that'll change. This chat died without me. Yeah, it did. That'll change whenever I get a mod on the scene, but until that point, I'm gonna have to keep it on because I can't focus on everything. Fortunately. One problem is that may be the thing causing this issue. I'm just here, it's just not playing or working like at all. Like what isn't? Like the ad roll thing or oh, give me the bagel. Give me the bagel. Give me the bagel. Give me the bagel and run. Okay, got the bagel. So, do you mean, is it like... Do you mean like the ad system? Well, obviously the ad system is screwed up in some way right now. If you guys are getting 2 minutes of ads every 4 minutes. But like... Do you mean the stream isn't working at all either? Because if that's the case, we got a massive problem. Oh, it's the infros. Will, say something I can make fun of. My lack of a response should probably give you enough ammunition just as is. Because that means my improv skills suck. It's not as funny if you have to think about it. Well, you put me on the spot. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-page aerobic capacity test that gets harder as the test proceeds. It's slow. Yes. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, I didn't realize it was... Oh. That's not the one I wanted you to attack. Okay. Maybe this will work. Did not work. How about the shiny? That's something. Wasn't enough, though. Oh! Okay, okay. Wait, where's my satchel? Oh, close combat. Ooh. Anyway, I gotta get my satchel. I gotta revive Meganium. I shouldn't have done this. It was a bad idea. Okay. You're a nerd? Yes, this is very true. Yes! Okay. Now, before I forget for a third time, I'm going to the Pokemon Center. And I'm healing immediately. Forget for a third time? Yeah, I've been meaning to heal my Pokemon for quite a while. Very on par for you. Yes, this is true. Short, this is also true. Your insults do not affect me. Okay. So now, without activating any of those, is there a Skarmory here? Because there's a chance that it won't be. There is one. Okay. Greninja? You know what to do. Also, Hobbit have magical powers, so I would not be offended if you call me a Hobbit. It's just the long and the short of it. Or not the Hobbit. The Hobbit don't have magical powers. It's in a world full of magical powers. What am I saying? Yeah, the Hobbits have no magical powers. Still, it's a world full of magic. Okay then. I will fight you. I do not condone violence, but if I did, I'd probably win. Wait, which one am I missing? It's not Ampharos, then who? I will win? No, I would. Whoa, okay, what's chasing me? When and where shall I kick your buns? Once again, I do not condone violence. But, no, I'm kidding. Now, the issue with trying to get, Drampa right now is that I know the Drampa only spawns during the day. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, because there's like Clefairy everywhere where it should be spawning. But you know what? We got Kangaskhan. Ooh, there's an Eevee. Wait. Perfect. Don't know, look it up, look what up. If Drampa spawns during the day, I don't need to. I'll just go rest on a bench somewhere. Wherever the nearest bench is. I think the nearest one is like up here. Being honest. Isn't there one like right around here somewhere? Nope, I lied. Oh, okay, here we go. It would help my back so much if I could pull my chair in more, but I've got like a bunch of Pokemon card containers under here. They're not full of Pokemon cards. I'm gonna be using them to send Pokemon bulk away. And Trample. There he is. It's the Madland. Okay, okay. I see. You could have just fast traveled to the Pokemon Center. I know, but at the same time, I do that every single time, and I just thought it'd be more fun. Okay, now the question is, what do I want to name this thing? Yeah, I got nothing. The chat always gets dead at this point. Yeah, that's another reason. Skyfish? James. You know what? I like that one. Maybe he'll get some medicine so he can finally stop Jesse's complaining. You know, for a Pokemon that said to burn down houses if it finds out that its favorite, like, human gets bullied at school, I thought it'd be a little bit taller. Not gonna lie. Also, I'm just now realized this thing is like 50% neck. Oh my god. Well, I know what I must do. In memory of the lost intern and friend. The only intern to rival Will's Pokemon knowledge. Okay, James... I don't think James has as much Pokemon knowledge as I do. But he does have a lot. I will admit that. Now, how in the world... Well, this might be how I Mega Evolve it. Might be hard to see me for a second, but my back really hurts from having to lean forward. I'm like, after I get off stream, I'm going to email as many places as I can. And be like, hey, can I just send you Pokemon cards? Like Pokemon card bulk? Because, my god. Also, yes, you called. I am Wilhelm, the curly-haired nerd. Is that Leonard's old chair? Yes, it is. It is indeed Leonard's old chair. How? So, Leonard left. Nobody was using it. I said, hey, I need a chair. So I texted Leonard and I said, hey, can I have your old chair? He responds, it's not mine. I used the school's money to buy it. So I sent a picture to the principal and the vice principal. And I was like, hey, this is a beat up piece of shit. And nobody uses it. Is there any way I can have it? They responded and they were like, yeah. And you said you didn't get anything good just because I got his unicorn picture? I'm not saying this thing is good. I'm saying it's better than the chairs that I had. But it's definitely memorable. The only problem is it takes up an ingracious amount of room because it's meant for a dude twice my size. Not saying Leonard's fat. Leonard used it so he could, like, sit crisscross applesauce. But, like, it is obvious that a bubble butt was supposed to sit in this chair. Like, I am leaning on the right currently, and I'm taking up half the seat. So you lied to get it? No. No, I didn't. I asked them, I said nobody's using it, because nobody really was. Mr. Jones, bought another chair, as both of you know. And from that, I gotta go, but thanks for the great time, man. Anytime, think the liking. Thank you for stopping by. Honestly, I should be thanking you. You've been here basically this entire time. So, that's dedication. This is a 4-hour stream, man. Thank you. Also, it looks... Yeah, my wall is falling. And we can't... We figured out that one of the screws for one of the supports is actually failing. And so, or it's not failing, it was like stripped from the inside. So we can't take it out, nor can we fix it, to my knowledge. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I did not lie to get it. nobody was using it, so I just asked, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're probably gonna throw that thing out anyway. Just go ahead and take it." And they said because it technically wasn't legal. You should go pick another fight that takes 30 minutes. Oh hell no! I've got 9 minutes left on stream, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Like, I literally think that I'm gonna check this area in Skarmory one more time, and then I'm gonna call it a wrap. Because I don't know what's here that I don't have. And the worst part is, I've struggled with this before. I remember specifically trying to look for the Pokemon in this area and never being able to find it. And finally I had to Google it, and I was like, oh, that's so dumb. I don't remember what it was now. Do it now, wee man. Your insults do not scare me. I have been live for 4 hours almost. The only thing that scares me is my headache. No, I'm kidding. The only thing that scares me is the thought of Corner Cretin crawling up and being like, "You've been streaming too long," and then just absolutely beating the shit out of me. Because believe me, he does have the strength to do it. Unlike most of my friends, he does have the strength. Huh. Alright, James, go get him. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, no, I'm good. Let's try that again. Okay. That's enough of that. There is a Skarmory here, though. Okay, well, time to run. I said time to run, not time to crouch. Okay. I did not want to hit that, but you know what? That works. What the? Where are you going? Where are you, the Cowardly Lion? What's your favorite wild zone? 20. It would 100% have to be 20. Because just the sheer insane amount of Pokemon that you can get there. Especially like alphas and stuff like that. Plus, it's super easy to shiny hunt in. And you can find all the starters there, so. Rampa might actually be a good option here. Wait. This is perfect. Okay, where's Skarmory? Yeah, come down here and fight me like a man. Okay, James. Shoo. What? Sorry if that was like really loud, but I really was not expecting to actually catch that. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Is it bad I've watched like every stream and have no idea shit about this game? Kind of. You know what? You've been making fun of me this entire stream. Haha, poor attention span. But also, like, what is this last Pokemon? If I get paid before you end your stream, I'll sub. Well, my stream ends in like 4 minutes. I don't pay attention, I'm just here to start shit. Ah, yes, like the brawl that almost broke out in my chat earlier. I still don't understand how you guys almost, like, started a fight in my chat. It's the 12th, so my paycheck should send tonight. Oh, okay. Only if you wanted to. Well, it just depends on how many streams you want to watch. Like, that's up to you. You get ad-free viewing if you subscribe to the channel, but I'm not going to, like, condone anything because I know a lot of the people that either want to sub to the channel or do sub to the channel need the money that they're using, so I try to discourage them, and you are no exception. I know you need that money. Oh my god, how many subs today? I got 3 subs. Because Callie008 gifted 3. Surprised they didn't see me. Ooh, look at Mr. Nice Guy today. What? I've never tried to get people to subscribe before unless it was like a joke. I subscribed? Wait, did you? It doesn't show it on here. Well, now I feel really bad because not only does it show it, but... Oh, wait, you use Prime... Okay, I'm looking at gift subs, not Prime subs. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was about to say, if you used your actual money, I feel really bad because I know you need your money more than, like, anybody else who watches my streams. And yes, that also is over how much you need your money, Archangel. You'd be surprised. Okay, this is ridiculous. What is the final Pokemon? I'm pretty sure I have, like, this sneaking suspicion that it's, like, something dumb like Starmie. Like, hold on. Where is my Staryu? Where is my Staryu? Hello? Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Stone Emporium's right there. Wilhelm, my what? Oh, my viewers are broke. I thought you were, like, saying that, my viewer count was broken. Because that's happened before, where it's, like, it's shown that people have, you know, 3 to the e times 10 integer or something like that amount of viewers, which is like an impossible amount. Okay, let's see. We need to get those trades going. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You're kidding me. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I just had a sneaking suspicion that it was something dumb that really wouldn't ever be there. You have like 2. I actually have 3. So... but yeah, you're right. It has been 4 hours. So, looking at our newest team member, good old James, the Mega Drampa, and the shiny that Think the Lycan predicted, _ Jeb. I do not want to talk to her. This cat's kind of creepy. Oh my god, why is it so creepy? Ew. Yeah. Anyway. Weird cat. Okay. I'm tired. I'm gonna probably rest and get a couple of things done. I have some paperwork I need to fill out, and I've been meaning to. Oh great. I see that the roof is now showing. That's cool. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. It really means a lot to me. Thanks to everybody who subscribed and donated. Hold on. Sorry, my back. Yeah. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you to everybody who stuck around for quite a while. Off to Heartbeat, you've been here this entire time. Yeah, I hope to see you guys in the next stream.